As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. Good to have you with us for this battle of NFC East rivals as the visiting team gets set to take on the home team. Let's see how it plays out today as we get set for the kickoff. Dickerson is back and ready to put this one in the air. And he got all of that one. A great kick. This one is handled by Stewart. Stewart has a nice return, taking it back to the 37. First and 10.
At the 37-yard line. First and 10.
Carter, the lone back, gets the call. Number 48 comes up to make the play at the 48, and that gain will get them a fresh set of downs.
It was a great run. He saw his blockers create some room for him, and he accelerated right through the hole.
Ball on their own 48.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Play 2 quarters, 2 quarters. Let's go, dude.
Out of the gun. They'll pass on first down. With the throw, drops the interception. Citron had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. And that's a break for the offense.
Second and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Flint makes the tackle.
One thing these guys don't want to do is give up in a running game. Because if they do that, they become one-dimensional. And that plays right into the defense's hands.
Gain of 2. Looking to convert on third down, they have to get it to the 42.
Don't stop that motor. Here it comes.
The home team combining a nickel package.
Keep moving.
Steps up into the pocket with the pass, and it's complete. Bryant is there for the tackle at the 40.
On the offense, number 7.
So after the penalty, the offense will have to try for the first again.
Now, I'll tell you what, the offensive coordinator is pulling his hair out because penalties are never part of any game plan.
Carter, the lone setback. With the throw, this one falls incomplete.
When you let the defense get into your backfield that quickly, bad things are going to happen to you.
Williams is back to receive this kick. Fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 21-yard line.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Lucky. Here we come.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package, dropping back to pass on first down. All kinds of time. Rolling out to his right with the pass, and it's complete. Hawkins is there on the stop at the 33. John, he's proven he's a consistent target.
Yeah, especially in situations where they're looking to get first down yardage.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
What's the hard count? Let's go.
Simpson, the lone back. Norton with a man in motion.
They don't got nothing.
Hand off to the tailback. Gordon is there for the tackle. Pickup of 11.
11 on the play. First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
No, one.
Simpson, the lone back. On the call. Number 20 is there on the stop at the 46-yard line. The move, the change again after another long gain on the ground.
You know, I was talking to the coach the other day, and he said he wanted to emphasize the run a little more. And that's exactly what we're seeing.
So they have first and 10 here.
Hey, watch the ball. Regular.
Simpson, the lone back.
It's showtime, baby.
Here they come with the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. Willis was the one they were trying to get the ball to. Number 20 had the coverage on the play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
One back. Clear. Do something.
Only one man back.
One of us gonna make a play. Let's go, baby.
Gives the ball off. Parrott is there for the tackle at the 42.
When you run the ball in the first half, you're trying to keep the defense honest. But if you're only getting gains like that in the second half, then it puts more pressure on your passing game.
Third down play here. They have to get it to the 36.
Get some slot going. Here we go, baby.
Drops back. Throwing. They're going to spot this one at the 32-yard line. And again, he demonstrates his great hands.
You know, when a quarterback has a guy like this who can catch about any ball he throws, he can become kind of a security blanket. If he gets in trouble or he starts feeling pressure, he can look in his direction because he has so much confidence in it.
Hey, here we go. Play hard and fast, baby.
The home team come out in the bunch formation.
Back it up, baby.
Pressure coming, rolling right, wrapped up.
He'll be credited with the sack, but his teammates deserve kudos too because they didn't allow the receivers to get any separation.
And this is the 8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
All right, let's go.
Norton with a man in motion.
Swap. We coming to rip.
Gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. He barely got that one off.
Yeah, it wasn't a sack. What it did was make the quarterback adjust his throw, and it messed up his rhythm.
Ninth play of this drive.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
It's all about teamwork.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Closing in, long throw. Touchdown, home team. They were faced with 3rd and a mile, but convert for a touchdown. Johnson comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
Dickerson is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 2.
They don't want to fall out of contention early, so they'll be looking to put together some kind of scoring drive on this possession.
First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
The home team come out in a nickel package. breaks the tackle. Number 48 comes up to make the play. At the 34, Carter running hard, going right through the arm tackles. Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Only one man in the backfield.
Everything you got.
Steps up into the pocket. Gets pulled down from behind. What a tremendous individual effort by the defensive lineman.
And that's the kind of defensive player you can build a team around. Having a guy like that up front allows you to drop 7 or 8 guys back in coverage and still get a pass rush.
It's third down and 7 to go.
Let's go. Watch your eyes.
Throws it. Incomplete pass.
Good defense and 3-and-out series are the way to keep your defense fresh and rested.
Williams sets up, waiting for the punt. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Defense, get ready. Hey, watch that screen.
Only one man back. With the carry, runs him over. Parrott is there for the tackle at the 31-yard line. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Number 61.
Campbell is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
Inside their own 20.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Throwing. Number 20 is there on the stop at the 25-yard line. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play. They'll get him for holding here.
I didn't really see a hold on that one. That could be one of those phantom calls.
It'll be first and long here after the penalty backs them up.
Clear. It's showtime, baby.
From the gun. Under pressure, plenty of time.
He's had a tough time making reads when the defense mixes up their zone. What you want to do is look to the middle of the field or the seam right between the corner and the safety for completions.
Following the sack, it's second and long.
Ball on the 1-yard line.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Is there for the tackle at the 6-yard line. Simpson takes the handoff on the counter, picking up 5. So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Only one man back. Kenny in motion. Drops back. Pressure. He won't get away. The big man gets in there for a big sack.
He's got a great combination of size and move. He won't be winning any races, but he's good at getting after the quarterback. And let me tell you, you never want him to be the guy falling on top of you.
Nothing happening on that drive, and they'll punt it away. From the 49-yard line. Stewart with some good moves and gets good yardage, bringing it back to the 40. First and 10.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Be careful. All right, let's go.
Carter lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
You can't stop.
Gets the toss to the left. Positive. Clinton is there for the tackle at the 38-yard line. Carter is able to get a yard or two on the toss. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
The home team come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. And this pass is complete. Saw them drop back in coverage, then just threw a strike.
Yeah, he made the right read and found the open man. That's a nice play.
On third down, they have to get it to the 30 for a first.
Let's go. Be fierce. Stay broken up. Good shit.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Gets the pass off, and he dropped it.
It's very hard to be successful if you can't convert on third down. It's very hard to convert on third down if you guys can't find a way to hang on to the ball.
Number 3 will have to get all of this one. The kick is long enough and good.
Holding on the offense.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Jones will try to pin them inside the 10. And he signals for the fair catch. Ball on their own 20. Only one man back.
Whip.
With the throw. This one falls incomplete. Willis was his intended target. The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Rosen. Man is there on the stop at the 48. Can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Norton scans the defense from the gun. Blitz is coming. Pressure coming. Throwing. And it's complete. Number 98 comes up to make the play. At the 49. Norton picks up about 2 yards with that completion. It'll be second down coming up.
Ball at midfield. Ball on the 49-yard line.
At the end of one, these teams are separated by just a touchdown. With the score, Cleveland 7, Buffalo 0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
One back. Here we go.
Simpson, the lone setback. Closing in, throwing. On the sideline and out of bounds. The defense was coming after him on that play.
He knew he didn't have much time, and he decided to get rid of the ball quickly on that one.
Here are the numbers when it comes to third down conversions.
You gotta have it, D. Not today.
Norton back in the shotgun. Under pressure, this pass is incomplete.
Taking shots like that will really affect his rhythm with his receiver.
So as we get set for the punt, let's take a look at our returners' stats. Dickerson will come in now to punt it away. Stewart will go back to accept this punt, and he chooses not to return this one.
Touchback.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Watch your man. Let's go, boys.
The home team with a four-man front. Pressure.
He's got a great move that he uses to get to the quarterback. And he showed it to everyone that time.
Second and 15. Ball on the 15-yard line.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Gets rid of it. And he dropped it.
And there's not one wide receiver who can ever claim that he's never dropped a pass. It's just part of the game.
Third and 15. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Here I come. This too easy.
The home team come out in a dime package.
Let's go, B. Let's go.
Drops back with the throw. Harris is there on the stop at the 27.
And I don't know why you call a play that doesn't take your receiver past that first down marker.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. He signals for a fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 24-yard line.
So they have first and 10 here.
24-yard line. First and 10.
It's showtime, baby. Watch the first. From the start.
Out of the shotgun.
Hey, watch the screen.
Gets the pass off. And it's caught. Oh, comes up to make the play. At the 30. He threw that one underneath the coverage.
That's exactly the thing they teach you to do. Always take what the defense gives you.
Second and 5. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Good shoot.
The visiting team with a four-man front.
Let's go.
Hand off to the tailback. Big opening. Man is there on the stop at the 37-yard line. So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. We also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
Simpson, the lone back. Dropping back to pass on first down. Pressure coming, throwing. Complete to the wide receiver, number 20. Comes up to make the play. At the 44. Bland makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
It's second down and 3 to go.
On the 44-yard line.
Keep it up. You got to believe it. It's our game.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Let's go, boys. All on us, y'all. Let's run.
With the pass, and the catch is made. Man is there for the tackle at midfield. That little pass underneath will give them a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, what I like about this quarterback is how much he'll hit the receivers in the numbers. He puts a ball where either his guy will catch it or no one will.
Ball at midfield.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Bring it up. Bring it up.
The visiting team with a four-man front, and they go with the delay. John, nothing there on that play. Looks like he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage.
They better mix up the play call a little more, trying to free up some space in the middle. That back just didn't have any help from his line on that play.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Yeah, it's on. Sit. Watch your man. Let's go.
Gets rid of it. Right on target to the wide receiver. God, he has such a quick release, and the ball is out before anybody knows what's happening.
And that makes it hard for him to be sacked, and it gives the defenders less time to react.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. They give it to the halfback. Parrott is there on the stop at the 36.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
And he picks up about 4. And this is the 8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Let's go now. Shotgun.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. With the pass, Hawkins comes up to make the play at the 24, and it's good for a first down. Ball on the 24-yard
Ball
line.
on the 24-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D. Give me going. On the 10.
Simpson, the lone back, looking for room, throws it right on target to the wide receiver.
Watch this hit. He gets his helmet right under his chin, and wham, he takes him straight to the turf.
Ain't no thing. So we gonna take it. Silver, 28. Not today. Here we go, baby.
Little misdirection. Number 92 is there on the stop at the 19. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Number 10.
The call is holding, and that'll push them back.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
After the penalty, it's now 2nd and long.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
We coming to rest. They ain't got nothing. Let's go. Be true.
Closing in, gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. Great effort up front to put the pressure on.
And you see that kind of thing out of these guys a lot. They're big and they're strong and they're fast. Opposing offensive lines sure have their hands full when they get out in this field.
And this is the 11th play of this drive.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Lucky. Be careful.
Nickelback in this time.
It's showtime, baby.
With the pass, broken up.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
Taylor was the intended receiver on that play. This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. The kick was wide and off the mark. After this field goal, they're set to go on offense at the 35-yard line.
Let's get check it.
The home team come out in a 4-3.
Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Little misdirection.
On the ground.
Number 48 makes the play. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
And that's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
Ball on their own 45.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Hold the look. Everything
The
you
backs
got.
are lined up in an eye. Harris is there on the stop at the 49.
When you have a good balance of run and pass on offense, the defense doesn't have a chance to focus in on either one of them. They need to be prepared to cover both options.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Good shoot. Slide. Here we go.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Simpson was the one they were trying to get the ball to, and was there on the coverage.
Third and 6. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Dynamite. Hey, watch the
Henderson
ball.
looking to pass, lines up with 5 wide receivers.
Slide going.
Dropping back with the throw. Almost intercepted. Harris had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. But he'll drop a few like that one.
Jones is ready to punt this one away. Williams looks like he's ready for the return. Won't take a chance trying to return this one. It's 1st and 10. Simpson, the lone back. Hand it off. Oh, is there for the tackle at the 23.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Gain of 3. Ball on their own 23.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Back it up, baby. Danny.
Norton sends a man in motion.
Wide. Hey, watch the screen.
With the carry, Adams is there on the stop at the 23-yard line. Keeping it on the ground, they chose to run the same exact play, not even a shift in their formation. 2-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
It's showtime, baby.
Throwing. He hits his receiver. Gordon brings him down at the 45-yard line. Norton, that completion moves past the 3,000-yard mark for the year.
First
2 minutes left.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
We gotta believe it. It's RJ. It's on.
The visiting team with a 4-man front.
Let us get it on. Everything you got.
Blitz is coming. Gets rid of it. Almost picked off. Oh, with the coverage.
Glenn, the intended receiver on the play.
The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake could lead to a big play for the offense.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Under 10. Let's go, D.
Nickelback in this time.
One. Let's go.
Under pressure, throws it. Man, is there for the tackle. That powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Don't stop that motor. Bring it up.
The backs are lined up in an I. Hawkins breaks the play up in the backfield. Nothing doing there as the linebacker read the play and throws him for a big loss.
That was a heck of a play. He has great speed, and he used it to fly through the line and take down the ball carrier.
2nd and long. Simpson, the lone back. Hand off to the tailback. Parrott is there on the stop at the 35-yard line. Simpson with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. The 27-yard line is the spot they'll have to get it to convert on this 3rd down play.
Consistent success on 3rd down, which they've had, usually translates into a win.
This one was spotted at the 15-yard line. The tackle is his 5th of the game. They get 20 yards there on 3rd down. Cleveland calls a timeout. They have 2 left. We're at the 1-minute mark.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Danny. Let's run, man. Knock him out. Yeah, it's on.
They give it to the halfback. Adams comes up to make the play. Simpson runs it through the middle, a gain of about 6.
I'm sure they'll have one of their receivers running near the sideline. And if they go to him, he's got to look upfield because he might be able to take it in for a score. If the defense thinks he's just going to run out of bounds.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Pressure stepping up. Trying for the end zone before halftime. nearly intercepted. Oh, man, he had it in the end zone, but dropped it.
That's the second worst thing that can happen to a defender, to drop one like that. The absolute worst thing is to have your man beat you for 6.
11th play of this drive.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Not today,
The offense has been stepping it up on 3rd down all day.
Looks like somebody got off the line a
Dead
little
ball.
early here.
False start on the offense. Number 76, still 3rd
Williams was
down.
flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
And this is the 11th play of this drive. Down inside the 15.
Blue down, blue down. You gotta believe it. It's RJ.
And we can attribute this lead to their ability to convert on 3rd down.
Come on.
Pressure coming. Throwing on the run. Drops the interception. Now, who are they going to call the penalty on here?
Pass interference on the defense. Number 20.
So the penalty
First
on
down.
3rd down does go against the defense, and the result is a 1st down. After the penalty, it's now 1st and goal.
Hey, watch that screen.
Closing in to the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the offense. Number 71.
And forget about that as the offense is flagged for holding. We'll try to make the most of this red zone opportunity to add some points before we reach the half. It's 1st and goal at the 11.
Keep moving.
Nickelback in this time. Norton with a man in motion. On the delay. Parrish comes up to make the play at the 6. You can't get the blocking they need, and now it'll be 2nd down and goal. Six yards to go for a touchdown.
6-yard line.
Get some slack going. Stay at home.
Only one man back. Under pressure. Looks to the end zone. It's batted away. Kenny was his intended target. Pope had the coverage on the play. It's 3rd and goal at the 6.
Hey, squad. Bring it up. Bring it up. Hey, let's go one deep.
Nice job so far on 3rd down for the offense, and we'll see if that continues here.
Watch your man.
Hands it off. Fakes the handoff to the end zone. Incomplete pass.
He's a competitor out there. He wants the ball in pressure situations. And you can usually count on him to get the 1st down for you. This time, he just couldn't hang on to it.
He shouldn't have any problems with this attempt. The attempt is good. Johnson makes good on the short field goal attempt after the offense drives it into the red zone.
They had everything clicking at first, then kind of sputtered out, but they still get points.
Dickerson in to kick this one off. Swift kick short. From the 5. The visiting team will have to hurry it up as they start the drive at the 22-yard line.
They'd need a big play here if they want to have any shot at scoring before the half.
Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. Stay at home. Here I come.
The home team come out in a 4-3. Number 48 is there on the stop at the 26.
The defense is trying to shut down the running game early to force him to pass. We'll have to see if it works and causes him to give up on it here in the 1st half.
And this should be the last play of the half.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
It's the end of the 2nd quarter with the score. The home team ahead of the visiting team. 10-0.
We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
Joe comes in to kick off. From the 2. Cleveland is looking to extend its advantage as they take over again offensively. Ball on their own 42. The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Pressure, he gets there and pulls him down from behind. Great play tonight in there for the sack. Clearly, the offensive line is having a lot of trouble getting it together.
You have to be able to protect the quarterback in that type of situation. It's going to take a little longer to find the open man or the hole in the zone. You got to find a way to give him that extra time that he needs.
Norton using split backs. The blitz is on. Pressure coming. This pass is incomplete.
This guy's so strong, he was able to get that pass away.
Third and ball. Ball on the 36-yard line.
The defense has had difficulty stopping them on third down. They're blitzing, closing in.
And this defense does what it takes to bring down the quarterback. They've got the outside rush, the inside rush, and they have all the right moves.
Stewart sets up to run back the punt. From the 31-yard line.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
There we go, D. Stay both left.
The home team with a 4-man front. Pushes it out to the left. Number 11 comes up to make the play at the 36-yard line.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
On the 36-yard line.
Whip. From the start.
Drops back with the pass. This one falls incomplete. Stewart was the intended receiver on that play.
Receiver on the play.
And here's a look at each team's success on third down so far.
Let's go. Here we go.
Carter is the deep back.
Here we go, baby. Blue jam.
Going to the left. Number 95 is there for the tackle at the 39-yard line. The ball carrier stops short. That'll probably lead to a punt. Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. From the 22-yard line, he's tackled almost immediately at the 23.
They'll start the drive at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
What screen?
Only one man in the backfield. Hawkins is there on the stop at the 25-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Get it, son. All right, now. Clear. Clear.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. He completes another pass and is over 200 yards.
11 on the play.
Ball on their own 36.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Hey, let's go. One back. So we gonna take it.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Number 98 comes up to make the play at the 41. Simpson at the delayed handoff and gains about 3. Ball on their own 41.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby. No, one. Come on.
Give it to the halfback. Number 92 is there on the stop at the 43. The defensive tackle surged through the line to bring the runner down. It's third down with 3 to go.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Danny. Watch out.
The visiting team with a 4-man front. With the carry, fakes the handoff. With the pass, Snow comes up to make the play at the 33-yard line. That powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
One more, fella. You coming around? Stay both now.
Simpson, the lone back.
Will. Watch the hard count. Watch your man.
Hand it off to the back. Number 98 is there on the stop at the 27. Simpson runs it through the middle, a gain of about 6. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Play hard and fast, baby. Let's go now.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Looking to run it here. Snow is there for the tackle.
A big part of this guy's running style is to use the blockers to set up his cut. But they were nowhere to be found on that run.
And a pickup of about 2. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 23 to convert.
Let's go, boys. Dig in.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Hawkins drags the ball carrier down behind the line. They're in field goal range, so after failing to get the first down, let's see what they decide to do here. Johnson looking to make a good kick here. That kick will go right through, giving him his second field goal of the night.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Dickerson is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 7-yard line. Stewart appears to have sustained an injury and will make his way to the sideline under his own power.
They'll take over at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
The home team with a 4-man front. Hand it off. Clinton is there on the stop at the 29-yard line. Carton with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. Ball on their own 29.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Go low. All right, here we go.
Hand off to the tailback. He was really hit hard on that play.
This is tough running here. Let's watch him as he gets through right here, and he breaks a tackle and he keeps moving forward. I tell you, this guy's hard to bring down.
In regard to the injury, they have decided to keep him on the sideline at least for now, and his return appears to be doubtful.
Here we go, baby. Let's run, man. All right, man.
Throwing. And this pass is completed. Bryant is there on the stop at the 41-yard line. Good read on that play. He saw them drop back in zone and took advantage.
That's the kind of efficiency that the coach is looking for out of him. Take what the defense gives, don't force it, protect the football, those kinds of things.
41-yard line.
The home team with a four-man front. Harris is there for the tackle at the 41.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
Ball on their own 41.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
With the throw. This one falls incomplete. Buffalo fails once again to get the first down, and that's 7 times.
Yeah, and that's huge for the defense to keep stepping up on third down like that. They're a solid group of guys who make key stops.
Jones comes into the game for the punt. Williams is the deep return man. Fair catch.
Touchback. First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
One back. So we gonna take it. There we go. Let's go now.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3 with a counter play. Ross is there for the tackle at the 23. Simpson runs it for about 3 on the counter play.
Second and 7. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Blue down. Stay both now. Royce in.
On the delay. Snow comes up to make the play.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Under pressure, looking for the long completion down the left side.
I'll tell you, the defense made a great stand right there.
On the play.
Now here's the punt unit as the defense forces a 3 and out. They'll spot this one where it went out.
This team is going to have to focus a lot more than they did in the first half if they're going to come back.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Here I come. Do something.
The home team line up in a 4-3.
Keep moving. Yeah, you see me. Let's go, D. Let's go. They soft, man.
He gets the carry. Number 48 is there for the tackle at the 46.
This is a great block. Watch here. He just barrels into the defender, taking him right off the turf. Now that is a textbook block right there.
What's the word? Bring it up. Let's go.
Hand it off. Clinton is there on the stop at the 49. Cart rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Using split backs. Lindsey comes in motion. Fullback handoff. Number 48 comes up to make the play at the 44-yard line.
Hey, all he had to do was get behind those big old blockers and just keep pushing. The next thing you know, they're moving the chains.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Deuce it.
The home team line up in a 4-3.
Hey, watch the screen.
Looking for room. Number 11 is there on the stop at the 44. That play didn't net much, maybe a yard.
This team's trying anything they can think of to try and gain some yardage. I think maybe they should dig a little deeper into the playbook and try a trick play or something.
So it's 2nd and 10.
44-yard line.
Come on. Watch screen. Defense, get ready.
Hand it off to the back. Williams is there for the tackle at the 41-yard line.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the home team ahead of the visiting team. 13-0. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. Third down. They have to get it to the 34-yard line for a first.
Let's go, man.
The home team come out in a dime package.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Let's do our thing.
Pressure with the pass. The defense has it. Big opening. The 20, the 10, 5. Touchdown, home team. An excellent play by the defense here in the fourth, getting the takeaway and scoring. Johnson comes in to attempt the point after. The extra point attempt is good. Dickerson in to kick this one off. From the 1. Simpson looks to be shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. Ball on their own 29.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Boy, the counter play. Bryant is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line. They get some decent yardage on the run, but John, they're using up precious seconds.
What they really need to do is put the ball in the air. Put the pressure on the secondary.
It's 2nd down and 6 to go.
Shotgun. Hold the look. Ain't no thing.
Dropping back. Throwing. Clinton is there on the stop.
Perfect execution to get this first down. Look at it here. He knows how far they have to move the chains, and he gets it by making the right decision and laying it in there like that.
The injury sustained earlier was minor, and they expect him to return to the game after a series or 2. With the carry, it's on the ground. the visiting team scoop it up.
Now this is how they teach you to tackle. Watch this one right here. You're getting good tackling position, deliver a shot, and knock the ball right out of there.
Watch the run! Blue jam, blue jam. Let's go. Defense, get ready.
Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And the catch is made. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found a hole in the zone, and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
Simpson returns from being injured. The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on third down so far. The pass ball's incomplete. Buffalo cannot convert a third down today. That's the 9th time.
Let me tell you, I'm seeing a team who is getting physically beat up. Give a lot of credit to the defensive coordinator for being prepared and putting his players in a position to make plays.
Lindsey moves in motion.
Here we go.
It's the toss to the left. Hank is there on the stop at the 49-yard line. Didn't get the first down they needed, John.
They need to try to get something going, even if it means gambling on fourth down.
They'll start the drive at the 49-yard line. First and 10.
Under 10.
Simpson, the lone back. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Willis was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
One back. Here I go.
Simpson, the lone setback. Norton with a man in motion.
Here we go, baby.
With the pass, and he makes the grab. He's grabbing anything that comes his way.
3-yard gain on the play.
It's third down and 6 to go.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Simpson, the lone back. Norton with a man in motion. Drops back. With the throw. Just couldn't get that pass under control.
The defense dug in their cleats and held their ground on that series of downs.
Nothing happening for the offense. They're forced into a 3-and-out. And he waves for the fair catch. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
The home team line up in a 4-3. On the ground. Harris comes up to make the play at the 22-yard line. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play.
On the offense, number 76.
Jones held them up.
The rule on the hold is you can't let your hands go to the outside of the body. If your hands do move outside, then you have to move them back in as soon as you can, or you'll get called for holding.
The home team come out in a nickel package with the throw, and this pass is completed. Number 11 is there for the tackle at the 19-yard line.
On the defense, number 27.
This one goes against the defender.
Both the offensive and the defensive player have a right to go for the ball there, but it looks as though the defender just decided to tackle the receiver rather than play in the pass.
First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
I can do it, baby. Watch your eyes. Watch the play. Get it up.
He tucks it away. Central comes up to make the play. Well, some valuable yardage on that run through the middle.
He's got to look to make his move earlier. If he sees guys waiting there in the middle, he's got to look for the cutback lane or bounce it out, looking for a little more room to the outside.
12. Ball on the 16-yard line.
You gotta have it, D. You turning it up. Let's go.
Throws it, and the catch is made. Spence with a decent 6-yard gain.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Ball on their own 23.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on.
Henderson starts out of the shotgun. Gets rid of it. Complete to the wide receiver. Williams tackles him, and they won't get the first.
This is a guy who comes to play, and he seems to make big catches when they really need him. This time they needed to convert on 3rd down, and he's there for the reception and the first down.
The ruling on the play.
The ruling on the field
John, they're
has
trying
been
to
challenged.
determine exactly where they'll spot the ball.
I'll tell you what, unless they're seeing something that we're not seeing, I don't think they're going to overturn this one.
It was determined that the ball was improperly spotted. The ball will be respotted and the resulting down and distance applied.
So the coach looks a lot smarter after getting the play reversed in his team's favor.
It didn't hurt that the official had some great replays to look at, and they made it easy to overrule.
From the 28-yard line, spins away. Pretty good return, and they stop him at the 39-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Let's go. Regular.
Throwing, and it's caught. Hope is there for the tackle at the 44-yard line. Glenn with the reception and a 5-yard gain. Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
One back. Check it.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Here we go.
Hand off to the tailback. Man comes up to make the play at the 49-yard line. Gain of a handful. Ball at about midfield.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Here we go. This is it, man. Danny.
The visiting team with a 4-man front.
Left.
Hands it off. Fakes the handoff. Throwing. Ooh, that one will leave a mark.
This is good communication between the quarterback and his receiver to keep the chains moving. They know where the first down marker is, and they recognize the type of coverage the defense is playing. The ball is there, and so is the catch.
Here we go, baby. Yo, one. One of us will make the play. You gotta have it, D.
Hand it off. Mason is there for the tackle at the 40. Simpson with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. It's 2nd down and 5 to
Ball
go.
on the 40-yard line.
Go low. Run again.
Hand off to the tailback. They're going to spot this one at the 33. And that's now 3 tackles for him in this game. The running back finds his way into the open field and picks up the first down.
And what happened was they missed him with the blitz. And when they did that, there were no linebackers to converge, and that's how he got by the first down marker.
The visiting team with a 4-man front. Hand it off to the back. Number 92 comes up to make the play at the 33-yard line. The defensive tackle stops him at the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Hold the look. Let's go, D. Let's go.
They'll go from the I formation.
Come on.
Hands it off. Dropped in the backfield for a short ball carry. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
Ball on the 35-yard line. 8th play of this drive. 2-minute warning coming up. Norton with a man in motion. On the course. Mason is there on the stop at the 32-yard line. Cleveland comes up short on 3rd down, and that's been the recurring theme here today.
They're just not getting into good 3rd down situations, which means that they have problems on 1st and 2nd down.
Johnson leads the field goal team into the game for the attempt. The attempt is good. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
Holding on the offense.
That penalty effectively took points off the board by taking them out of field goal range.
Dickerson will do his best to get this one inside their 5. This one goes out of bounds. First and 10.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Clear. Clear. Temple. Keep it up. Set. Get my cut back. There we go.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Citron comes up to make the play. At the 16. He'll go no huddle here.
You gotta believe it. It's our day. Dynamite. Yes, on.
Dropping back. Throws it. He finds his man. Bryant is there on the stop at the 24-yard line. And they go with a no huddle.
Do some.
He'll pass on 1st down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. It's on the ground. The home team grab the live ball. The ball bounces their way, and they can now hand it back to their offense here in the 4th quarter. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Check it. Watch the play. Let's do our thing. Good shoot.
Simpson, the lone back.
Bring it up. Watch out.
Hand off to the tailback. Parrott is there for the tackle at the 17-yard line. Gain of 10. They're in the red zone.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Let's go. Watch each other back.
They have a big lead, and they're on the move again inside the 20. Hand it off to the fullback. Man is there on the stop at the 13. Big-time play by the fullback, moving the chains.
Hey, they didn't need a whole lot. And when they have to pick up a short one, this is their guy.
Down inside the 15.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Keep the throttle down.
Hand off to the tailback. Snow comes up to make the play at the 11-yard line. Simpson battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. They're 11 yards away from the end zone.
11-yard line.
We're talking about bringing.
I'm coming through, baby.
Stay at home. You gotta have it, D. Defense, get ready. Let's go. Be good.
Brown. Snow is there on the stop at the 5.
The offensive line loves to run block. playing physically against the defensive line. They've done a heck of a job of it out there today.
5 yards away from the end zone.
Ball on the 5-yard line.
Here we come. One of us gonna make a play.
Gives the ball off. Mason is there for the tackle at the 7-yard line. 4th down upcoming, but they're in position to add to their lead.
Yeah, and that's what they wanted to do. Control the ball and the clock while getting into position to add at least 3 points.
Not much more than an extra point here.
The field goal attempt is no good.
So they're ready to go on offense after the missed field goal. They'll start at the 20. Not much left they can do here. Even if they score, it's still over. Blitz is coming. Launches it across the middle. Almost intercepted. This game reaches its conclusion with the final score, Cleveland 20, Buffalo 0. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. Both teams have taken the field, and let's see what happens now as we're ready for the kickoff. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Mitchell in to kick this one off. From the 6. See if they can turn this first drive into points. Ball on their own 27.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Looks like somebody got off the line a little
Dead
early.
ball. False start on the offense. Number 78, still first
Peterson
down.
was flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
So after the penalty, it's now first and 15.
22-yard line.
Let's go, defense. Everything you got.
Number 5, back in the shotgun. Johnson comes in motion.
Here we go, baby. Let's screen.
Fires this one deep. Incomplete. Walker appears to have sustained an injury and will make his way to the sideline under his own power.
Second and 15. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Hey. Let's go.
Number 5 goes to work with an empty backfield.
Gotta have it, D. What's the hard count? Let's go, man.
Going long. This one falls incomplete. The defender makes a good play to break up the deep pass.
Yeah, he had great coverage, but the ball should have ended up in his hands, not on the turf.
Third and 15.
So an update now on the injury. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, and his return is probable.
Let's go. Here we go. Don't be fooled now.
Pump faking, throwing. Complete to the wide receiver. Daniels is there for the tackle at the 44.
Run after the catch is so important. It allows you to run short patterns with the confidence that you can pick up more yardage once the catch is made.
First and 10.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Brown, the deep back, with a counter play. Orlando is there on the stop at the 49-yard line. Brown takes the handoff on the counter, picking up 5. Ball at midfield.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen. Let's go.
Only one man back.
Here we go.
Pressure with the pass. Ooh, nearly picked off.
That was a good play, turned bad play. Good because their zone defense worked well, bad because he dropped the interception. That's one he wishes he could have back.
Walker returns after spending time on the sideline with an injury. Late, the lone back. Hand off to the tailback, dropped in the backfield for a short loss. The ball carrier stops short. That'll probably lead to a punt. Rudd is back to receive this kick. He's waving for the fair catch. Outstanding kick as it bounced around and rolled inside the 10. Deep in their own territory.
Don't stop that motor.
Richardson moves in motion.
Under 10.
Hand it off. Perkins is there on the stop at the 5-yard line. Matt takes advantage of a little daylight, picks up 3 yards. Ball on their own 5.
Ball on the 5-yard line.
We coming to wreck. Watch the man.
Number 6 with a man in motion.
Get it up. Watch the hard kick.
Hand off to the tailback. Perkins comes up to make the play at the 15. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
That's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
Inside their own 20.
15-yard line.
So we gonna take it.
They line up in the I formation.
Watch your eyes. Play football. Watch out.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it. Stops him. The defense gives up a first down because they had a linebacker covering a wide receiver. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
We like a pack of wolves.
Matt in the backfield. With a counter play. Runs through the tackle. Fisher is there for the tackle. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
Second and 10.
On the 30-yard line.
Will. No more, fellas.
Matt, the lone back. They'll bring the blitz. Gets the pass off. Interception. The veteran safety is there for the interception.
You know, there are three types of safety. Ones who play to run well, ones who play to pass well, and ones that do both well. These are both kind of players.
After the interception, they'll set up shop at the 49-yard line.
Not today. Let's go. Deuce it, deuce it. Let's go.
Here comes the play. Steps up, throwing. The defender's got it. They sent the corner on a blitz, and it created a turnover.
There are good times to send your corner, and there are bad times to send your corner. That was a good time.
Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
I'm coming through, baby. Nothing. They don't get nothing. Let's turn it up, D. Hey. From the start.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 21, still first
That
down.
moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
So after the penalty, it's now 1st and 15. Only one man back.
So we gonna take it.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Gets rid of it. The 10, Perkins, comes up to make the play. At the 7, number 6, moves past the 3,500-yard mark with that completion. It's 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Get it up. Run it. All day, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Jones is there for the tackle. Came with a run blitz and bottled him up.
You'll see him do that kind of thing a lot. As a quarterback, you want to make your pre-snap read. If you see him walking guys up to the line, you should audible to some kind of slant or quick out to take advantage.
You can't stop me. Come on. Under 10. Lucky. Get it started.
On the call, Fisher is there on the stop at the 11-yard line. The offensive line looked like they just collapsed on that play.
The offensive line has to get good movement on the snap of the ball for the inside run to work, and it didn't happen on that play.
It's 3rd and goal at the 11. Matt, the lone back.
Let's go.
Throws it, and he makes the grab. Fisher is there for the tackle at the 5. So on the 3rd attempt from inside the 10, the pass is complete, but they can't get it in.
It's just not good to fail when you get that close. It gives the defense something to get hyped up about. And you don't want this defense any more hyped up than they usually are.
Here we go. This will take the lead. It's good.
The key to winning is having your drives get some sort of points for your team. They got it done on that drive. I'm sure they're thinking touchdown for their next one.
Mitchell looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. From the 7. In the last series, they forced a bad pass and got the interception.
On the return.
Ball on their own 25.
At the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
I can do it, baby. Play football.
Brown lines up behind his fullback in the eye. On the call, Walter comes up to make the play at the 27.
When you run the ball in the first half, you're trying to keep the defense on it. But if you're only getting gains like that in the second half, then it puts more pressure on your passing game.
Gain of about a yard.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's go.
Number 5 sends a man in motion.
Good shoot. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing.
Under pressure, gets pulled down from behind. Smith did a great job breaking through, getting there for the sack.
Yeah, it's a great play because he had to slip the blocker, then use his speed to get back there. And he just made it look simple.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go. Set right here. Deuce it.
Number 5 spreads them out. With the throw, jumping, and has it. Orlando is there for the tackle at the 37. And we update our stats after that last play. Here's what he's had to endure when back to throw.
Tampa. So we gonna take it. Oh, we go deep. All on us, y'all. 16. Play hard and fast, baby. Blue game. Here we go. What's the hard count?
Going to the air on first down. Gets rid of it. Just can't find a way to bring that one in.
And there's not one wide receiver who can ever claim that he's never dropped a pass. It's just part of the game.
Second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Hey, watch the ball. Stay both now. Let's go. Be good.
Hand it off to the back. Russell comes up to make the play at the 40-yard line.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
Third and long.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Come on. Contain them. Let's go, baby. I can do it, baby.
Tosses it right. The back breaking free. The 50. Orlando is there for the tackle at the 42. That will keep the chains moving.
Yeah, and that makes 2 times in this drive they've given up the first down on third down. As a defensive coordinator, giving up those types of yards will drive you absolutely nuts.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on.
The backs are lined up in an I. Toss play to the left. Drop in the backfield for a short loss.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make a cut off their hip for a big gain. But that strategy didn't work here.
8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Rush in.
Nickelback in this time. Throws it. And he hits his target. Number 5 completes the pass for a 5-yard gain on second down. Third down play upcoming. To convert, they have to get it to the 32.
Let's go.
With the pass, and he makes the grab. McKinnon is there for the tackle at the 30-yard line.
This is good communication between the quarterback and his receiver to keep the chains moving. They know where the first down marker is, and they recognize the type of coverage the defense is playing. The ball is there, and so is the catch.
Hey, let's go one deep. Bring it up. Keep moving.
Number 5 with a man in motion.
One more, fella. Right there.
Cross play to the right. Russell is there on the stop at the 28.
I know they didn't get much, but it's all about making the defense respect the fact that you're willing to run.
And this is the 11th play of this drive.
28-yard line.
Let's go. Here we come.
Number 5 sends a man in motion.
Let's screen. Let's go. Watch your eyes.
Hand it off. Walter comes up to make the play at the 24-yard line. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. 20-yard line would net them a first down here on this third down play. Pumps one, throws it. Incomplete. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
This defensive coordinator understands that pressure is the key to forcing the offense into making mistakes. If his players keep playing like this, he might be up for a head coaching job pretty soon.
And so they come out and try to tie it up. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
What they want to do now is to realize they've established some things on offense and to improve upon them the next drive to get a TD rather than a field goal.
Means is back and ready to put this one in the air. He got all of that one. From the 1-yard line. The last drive stalled, and they settled for a field goal. Now let's see what happens. Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Get it up!
They'll go from the I formation. Richardson, the man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. Knight is there for the tackle at the 32. Now kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter. Second and maybe 3.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Hey, watch the screen. Let's go, D.
Number 6, we split pass. Toss play to the left. Spire is there on the stop at the 37.
They get what they needed to convert for the first down. The defense was caught out of position on that one.
Ball on their own 37. Going to the air on first down. Looking long down the right side of the field. And he goes out of bounds at the 20. Long throw, huge gain.
The quarterback did a good job of reading the man-to-man coverage. He knew that his guy was going to be able to run away from the defense, and he hit him with a perfect pass.
Ball on the 20-yard line. The last time they were down here, they settled for a field goal. Throws to the end zone. He's there. Touchdown.
Watch this catch by the tight end. I always say the tight end is always more of a threat in the red zone. He's a big target, and his skills sometimes cause matchup problems for the defense.
The point anchor is good.
Now that's just the type of thing that you come to expect from these guys. They do a really good job scripting the plays that they're going to be running. And they do a great job of executing them when they run them.
Mitchell will be kicking off. This one is handled by Monroe. appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the receiving team. Number 50.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
There we go, D. Don't stop that motor. Come on.
Only one man in the backfield. Number 5 sends a man in motion. They're blitzing on the run. Luke for the wide receiver. They're going to spot this one at the 39. He makes his 5th stop of the game on that play. And it's good for a first down. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Be careful. Let's go. Defense.
With the throw, Russell comes up to make the play. So they get 2 first downs on their last 2 plays.
And they're getting it done by seeing the whole field and taking what the defense gives them.
1st and 10.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Tucks it away. Bryant is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line.
This is one of those games where you just keep running it at him. 4 yards here, 5 yards there, and loosen them up, and then wham. You knock them out late in the game with that long touchdown run.
Pick up of about 5. Dropping back, closing in, throws it, almost intercepted.
Sometimes in zone coverage, a quarterback will throw to a spot where his receiver is supposed to be. That time, the only one there was a defender who couldn't make the catch.
3rd and 5. Ball on the 34-yard line.
The defense has had difficulty stopping them on 3rd down. Looking upfield. Washington is there on the stop at the 29.
That was a good job by the back who just saw the hole, and boom, he hit it right in there for a few yards, and he got the chain gang moving.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Overswing right. Yeah, you see me.
Nickelback in this time. Pressure, gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. Number 5 completes the pass, good pickup, about 7 yards.
Gain on the play.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Number 80 in motion. Gets the pass off. The defense has it. Brown takes it back to the 23. The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Let's go now.
Matt, the lone back, handed off to the back. Fisher is there for the tackle at the 23-yard line. Trying to find something in the middle. Nothing open.
I'll tell you, the guys up front got outworked on that one. They got knocked off the line, and they never recovered.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Throws it, and he hits his target. Number 89 didn't have much room to do anything with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
Ball on their own 31.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Pump faking. Pressure coming with the throw. The wide receiver has it. Jones comes up to make the play at the 43. Seems like all they have to do is just throw it near this guy, and he finds a way to come down with it.
Yeah, I was talking to the coach this week, and he told me that he's probably got the best hands in the team. And right there, he just showed us why.
1st and 10.
Hey, watch that screen. You can't stop that.
Going to the air on first down. With the pass, knocked away.
Here's the thing. If you can't get to the quarterback, then you get your hands up. And that's exactly what he did.
Second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Matt, the lone back, hands it off. Fisher is there for the tackle at the 44. It appears they've got someone for holding on the play.
Number 81.
Dixon is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
Ball on their own 33.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Hey, watch the screen. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll.
Number 6, using split backs. Under pressure, and he's hit as he throws. Incomplete pass.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Turn over, baby. We like to practice rules.
The visiting team come out in a nickel pack. Throws it. Nearly intercepted. Good timing getting in between the ball and the receiver to save what would have been a big gain. Monroe looks like he's ready for the return. He signals for a fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 16-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D. Here we go.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. It's a fumble. It's picked up. A great job by the defense to strip the ball. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
It's on. It's showtime, baby. Hey, let's go, 1D.
The backs are lined up in an I. Number 80, the man in motion. With the pass, and he makes the grab. A powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
It's first and goal at the 6.
Turn it up now. Go low. Go low. Watch the snap, baby.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. The play, Garland is there for the tackle at the 8. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. It's second and goal at the 8-yard line. Matt, the lone setback. Number 6 sends a man in motion.
Don't stop that motor. Play hard and fast.
With a counterplay. Pike is there on the stop at the 3-yard line. Matt rumbles forward for a gain of 4. They're 3 yards away from scoring.
Stay at home. All right, now. Let's go.
So off lob to the end zone. Drops the interception. And because of that drop, would-be interception, they can still kick a field goal.
You can't miss chances like that to steal points away.
So this should be an easy 3.
Field goal attempt.
The field goal attempt is good.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get them a TD.
Mitchell comes in to kick off. From the 1.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Good shoot. What's the hard count?
Dropping back to pass on first down. Throwing. Complete to the wide receiver. Good throw there on the first down.
You know, an NFL quarterback has to have a strong arm to be successful. He doesn't necessarily need to be able to throw it 70 yards, but he has to put some zip in the ball and squeeze it into tight places.
First
Ball
and
on
10.
their own 37.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Here we go, baby. From the start.
Brown, the lone back. Here comes the blitz. With the pass, runs through the tackle. Orlando is there on the stop at midfield. They throw it and pick up a second consecutive first down.
Well, when you start to establish something, you want to keep it going until the defense finds a way to stop you.
Almost at the 2-minute mark
Ball
now.
on the 50-yard line.
Let's go. Check it. Do something.
Number 5 goes to work with an empty backfield. Throws it. Number 34 comes up to make the play. At the 32, this offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping them. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
First
2-minute warning coming
Ball
up.
on the 32-yard line.
So 2 minutes left before halftime.
32-yard line.
Brown in the backfield. Hands it off to the back. McKinnon is there on the stop at the 29-yard line.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change of pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
Hey, let's go. One more, fellas.
Blitz is coming. Throws this one off balance. Orlando comes up to make the play at the 5-yard line.
Here's a no-huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
Hey, two quarters. There we go. Let's go.
Goes to the end zone. Picked off in the end zone. He always knows where to be, and that time he's rewarded with the interception.
And he does an excellent job of reading where the quarterback wants to throw the ball. He'll anticipate the throw and then make the perfect play on it.
So after the interception now, it's first and 10.
Stay back side. Stay both now. Defense, get ready.
Number 6 with a man in motion.
Let's go. Defense. You gotta have it, D. So we gonna take it.
Dropping back to pass on first down. With the pass, Perkins is there on the stop. Rudd makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
That's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
Second and maybe 3.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Keep moving.
It's a blitz. Throwing it away. He couldn't find a receiver, so he threw it where no one could get it.
On a 3rd and short situation like this, the defense has to be ready for anything.
3rd and 3. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's run, man. Watch out. Let's go now. Don't stop that motion.
Hand it off to the back. Jones takes him down before he can get the first. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. won't take a chance trying to return this one.
At the 19-yard line.
Ball on their own 19.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Let's go now. We're talking about Bria. We're coming around.
Brown, the lone back, number 5, with a man in motion.
Go low. Go low.
He gets the carry. Bryant is there for the tackle at the 19-yard line. No place to run on that one.
And the thing is, when you don't get underneath the defensive line, you're not going to have the leverage that's needed to knock them off the ball. And that time, the defense had all the leverage.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
No more, fella. Watch the snap down. One of us gonna make a play. Go make a play.
Encroachment number 19.
So he's called for encroachment.
Yeah, he jumped early and touched an offensive player, and that forces the officials to blow the whistle.
After the defense is called for a penalty, it's now 2nd and 5.
Hey, let's go one decent.
Number 5 scans the defense from the gun.
Danny. Deuce it.
Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Jordan makes the play at the 32.
Now that's a quick release. The quarterback decided where he wanted to go with it, and boom, it was in the receiver's hand.
Ball on their own 32. Closing in with a deep throw to the right side. Almost picked off. Looking for something big on first down, but the pass off the mark.
Second and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun. Drops back. Pumps once. Throwing on the run. Jumps and makes the catch. Randolph makes a very difficult catch to secure the first down.
When you go up like that, coming down with it is usually not much fun, especially when you got guys nearby who are waiting to put a lick on them.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
They'll go from the shotgun. They'll pass on first down. Pressure, looking for the long completion. Pass ball's incomplete. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
On the offense, number 78.
The call is holding, and that'll push them back.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
First and long. Ball on the 37-yard line.
You turning it up. Left.
Pass play here on first down. Throwing. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss.
You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Pressure coming. The rush gets to him from behind. Smith records the sack.
Looks like there was a missed assignment somewhere. The play looked like it was developing perfectly. And boom, the pass rusher got there and dragged him down.
They'll have to pay extra attention to this guy. That's the second time he's brought the quarterback down tonight.
This guy might have a strong arm, but I don't think we'll be seeing any type of Hail Mary. A simple run should get us to halftime.
And this should be the last play of the half.
One more, fella. All right, here we go.
The deep back, looking to run it here. Daniels comes up to make the play. At the 38, going into halftime, the score is 13-3.
We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
Mean is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 4. Stiff-off keeps him at bay. The home team already leading in this one sends their offensive unit back onto the field.
First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Hey, let's go one deep. From the start.
Matt is the deep back.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Dropping that pass on first down. Gets rid of it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Fisher had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. But he'll drop a few like that one.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on. Knock him out. Get it. Defense, get ready. Let's go. Not today.
Hand it off. They'll spot this one at the 31-yard line. The tackle is his 5th of the game.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Gain of about a yard. So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long 3rd down situation.
Clear.
Matt, the lone setback. Number 6 sends a man in motion.
Keep the throttle down. Solid 29.
Looks like somebody got off the line a little early.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 21. Still
So
third
after the
down.
penalty, the offense will have to try for the first again.
And I'll tell you what, the offensive coordinator is pulling his hair out because penalties are never part of any game plan.
26-yard line.
The visiting team line up in the quarter defense. Throws it, and this pass is completed. Spire is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line.
That play won't help their 3rd down conversion percentage today. I wonder what the receiver was thinking, running a route that wasn't going to put him past the 1st down marker anyway.
Now here's the punt unit as the defense forces a 3 and out. Fair catch called for.
Fair catch made at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch out.
They line up in the I formation.
Let's go, boys.
Hands it off to the back. Fakes the handle. With the throw, almost intercepted. Russell with the coverage.
Monroe, the intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Lucky. Deuce. Let's do our thing.
Drops back, under pressure, with the pass, tipped ball, and he got it. With that completion, he's now over 200 yards passed.
14 on the play.
Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Here we go, baby.
Going to the air on first down. Throwing. He hits his receiver, and he's forced out of bounds at the 42-yard line. They get another first down here.
Well, they're not doing anything fancy, but good old-fashioned drop back and pass, and it's working.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Hey. Yeah, go.
Brown is the deep back.
All day, baby. Come on.
Gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. Daniels is there on the stop at the 34.
A successful offense is one that can run and throw for good yardage on first down.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. The 20. Orlando is there for the tackle at the 18. With that completion, he'll go over 250 yards for the game. Let's see what they can do in the red zone.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Let's go. Nothing. They don't get
They've
enough.
driven it into the red zone and need to come up with some type of score here. Now that's a stiff one. They're going to spot this one at the 13. He records his 3rd tackle of the game. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. They're inside the 15.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Let's go.
Closing in. Throws one up in the end zone. Nearly intercepted. Oh, man, he had it in the end zone, but dropped it.
That's the second worst thing that can happen to a defender, to drop one like that. The absolute worst thing is to have your man beat you for 6.
And this is the 8th play of this drive. Nice job so far on 3rd down for the offense, and we'll see if that continues here. Boy, none of the defenders can hang on to it. That's the 3rd drop interception on this drive.
Yeah, they're all over the field, but they can't come up with the catches.
They'll bring the deficit to within a touchdown if they can make this field goal. Veteran kicks it through.
Give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Means is back and ready to put this one in the air. This one is fielded by Rudd. The offense takes over after they were unable to get any points on their last drive. Matt, the lone back, number 6, sends a man in motion. Looking to run it here. Jones, he's there on the stop at the 28-yard line.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Watch out.
The backs are lined up in an I. Here comes the blitz. Throws it. Nobody picks up the running back. Not a whole lot on that one.
That's what bringing a blitz will do. It'll force you to make the throw before you want to. They're just lucky he didn't throw it to the other team.
It's 3rd down and 4 to go.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Yeah, you see me. It's showtime, baby. What's the
The
hard count?
visiting team come out in a dime package. Deep throw. Drops the interception. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage. Mitchell will come in now to punt it away. Monroe lines up deep for the punt return. They'll spot this one where it went out. Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Stay close now. Danny. Let's do our thing.
On the carry. Ronald McKinnon was the man to bring him down. That's his 3rd tackle. Brown rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Second and 7 coming up here.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Under 10.
They line up in the I formation. McKinnon is there for the tackle at the 34. John, nothing there on that play. Looks like he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage.
They better mix up the play call a little more, trying to free up some space in the middle. That back just didn't have any help from his line on that play.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
The offense has been stepping it up on 3rd down all day.
Watch the foot.
Dropping back. Pressure, throwing. And he hits his target. He's over the century mark in yardage with that last reception. Ball on their own 42.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Keep it up.
Number 5 starts out of the shotgun. Going to the air on first down. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. McKinnon is there for the tackle at the 47-yard line. Great throw to beat the zone.
I'll tell you, the defense has to do a better job of coming up and clamping down on the receiver whenever he enters their zone.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Brown, the deep man. Number 5 sends a man in motion.
Let's go, baby.
Hand it off to the back. Bryant comes up to make the play at the 46. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Let's go. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. Work it back. Come on. What's the hard count? Clear. Clear.
Here they come. Pressure coming. Throwing. And it's complete. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the
offense.
play.
Number 78.
This one is going to be on the offense.
I don't know what the heck that was all about. There wasn't any holding on that one.
Second and long. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Watch out. Run there. Let's go, boys.
They'll go from the shotgun. Blitz is coming. And he makes the grab. Daniels comes up to make the play at the 43-yard line. Good run after the catch, John.
Let me tell you, they really try and get him the ball as much as possible because he can break away and make people miss.
To convert on this third down, they have to get it to the 37.
43-yard line.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up, man.
They've done very well on third down to this point.
Come on. You turning it up.
On the ground. Play action. Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's go. Watch the play. Set. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hand it off. Bryant is there for the tackle at the 25. Ninth play of this drive.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Under 10. Here I come.
Dimebacks into this play. Drops back with the throw, and he hits his target. Number 5 completes the short one, about a 4-yard gain on second down. To get the first down, they have to reach the 18-yard line. So an update now on the injury. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, and his return is probable.
Go make a play. Here we come.
On the carry. Fakes the handoff. Under pressure, he surveys the field. On the move. It didn't appear he made it outside. Here's the call. They do call him for grounding the ball, and that'll cost them.
If the quarterback is outside the tight end area, he can throw the ball away, as long as the ball gets back to the line of scrimmage.
This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yarder. And the kick sails wide. Bryant is back in there after getting taken out with an injury earlier.
Hey, score. What screen?
They can't get it done on the ground on first down, John, but they're still leading in this one.
Some teams manage to get by pretty well without a solid running game. And that's mostly because their passing game is very effective, especially their short passing game.
With the pass, number 89 was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
The intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hold the look. Let's go. Be physical.
Only one man back. Number 6 with a man in motion.
Deuce it, deuce it. Bring it. Let's go.
Gets the call. Palmer comes up to make the play at the 39-yard line.
A big part of this guy's running style is to use the blockers to set up his cut, but they were nowhere to be found on that run.
1 yard gain on that play. And they'll face a long third down
on
here.
the 39-yard line.
Stay with those receivers. There we go. Keep the throttle.
Number 6 using split back. Closing in, throws it, and he hits his target. Spire is there on the stop. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the offense. Number 76.
And the call does go against the offense, so they'll get pushed back 10 yards.
Some of these guys wear jerseys 2 sizes too small, and they tape them to their pads to prevent that kind of thing.
And they'll be looking at a 3rd and long now after the penalty backs them up.
Watch it. Watch out. Watch him close.
Split backs this time. Gets the pass off. He finds his man. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The extra point attempt is good.
Big players make big plays, and that scores touchdowns. Give some credit to the linemen out there. They're the biggest guys in the field, and without them, no one gets into the end zone.
Mitchell will be kicking off. Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 1 yard line.
This team is going to have to focus a lot more than they did in the first half if they're going to come back.
First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
On the 10.
Number 5 with a man in motion.
Throw right. They both now.
Handed off to the back. Brown comes up to make the play at the 34-yard line. So at the end of the third quarter, the score is 20-6.
The score is the home team 20, the away team 6.
And we'll start the fourth quarter.
To begin.
Second and 2.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
You turning it up. Let's ride, man. You can't stop me. Watch your eyes.
Dropping back. Throwing. The defense has it. Not a wise decision to throw that ball. So they're ready to go on offense after the interception. They'll start at the 47. Matt, the deep man. Hand off to the tailback. Dennis is there on the stop at the 44. Matt rumbles forward for a gain of 4. It's second down and 7 to go.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
All right, let's go. Watch the play.
Hand it off to the fullback. Garland is there for the tackle at the 41-yard line. After that turnover, here's how both teams are doing in that department. To convert on this third down, they have to get it to the 37. Rudd, the motion man.
You need some better blocking out of that offensive front. You have to use your hands, get them out in front of you, keep them inside, maintain leverage, and balance it. You need to hold those blocks and slow down the pass rush.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
This is where all your guys on offense have to step up and make plays. Time's running out, and they're facing a pretty large deficit. So this is where you're going to have to try and execute and come up with a little luck, maybe.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
We like to practice rules. Don't make a play. They ain't got nothing.
Brown, the lone back.
They soft, man.
They're blitzing. Gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. Orlando is there on the stop at the 28-yard line.
Three, shoot. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's turn it up, D. Nothing. We don't get nothing.
With the throw, and this pass is completed. The 40. There he goes. We're going to spot this one at the 35. He stopped him there, and according to our numbers, that's tackle number 6 for him. Going to the air on first down with the pass, and it's caught. Daniels is there for the tackle at the 26.
I like the quick decision by the quarterback. The defense didn't have time to react.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
One back. On the 10. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Brown, the lone setback. Throws it. Almost picked off. He deflected it just in time to avert the completion.
Intended receiver on the play. Third and inches. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Here I come.
Nickel backing this time. They're coming with the blitz. Throwing. Touchdown, visiting team.
I'll tell you, this is nice work by both the quarterback and the receiver in this play. Watch it here. He reads the coverage, looks for the best option, and then throws it to him.
The extra point attempt is good. And now is not the time to make that run to the refrigerator, because with that last touchdown, only a few points separate these two teams, and you'll want to stay tuned right to the end.
Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone who took off early, hoping to get an early jump in traffic. They're probably listening to this thing on the radio and kicking themselves.
Mean is just about ready to kick this one away. Nice distance. from the 3-yard line. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
Holding on the receiving team, number 57.
First and 10.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Let's go now. Let's go, baby.
Number 6, using split backs.
Be careful. Keep it back.
Hand off to the tailback. Fisher comes up to make the play at the 14-yard line. That takes it up the middle for a yard or two. Second and 9.
Let's go, B. Let's go. No stop. Regular.
Here they come. Pressure with the throw. Right on target to the wide receiver. Jerry Stone continues to pile up.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Stay both left. Play hard and fast, baby.
Looking upfield. Play action. Throws it. This one falls incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
Palmer was there on the coverage.
The intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Deuce it. Come on. From the start. Hold the look. It's on. Temple. Danny.
They'll bring the blitz. Gets rid of it. Completed pass to the back. Perkins with the tackle at the 39-yard line. Number 6 seems to put every throw right on the numbers.
I'll tell you, of all the quarterbacks in the league, he might be the most accurate. It seems like just about every throw is a good one. He's not the kind of guy who's going to throw a lot of balls in coverage either.
Let's turn it up, D. Regular. Let's
The
go.
visiting team come out in a nickel package. Give it to the halfback. Fisher stops him short of the marker. Well, that didn't cut it. Now they're looking at 4th down.
They made the decision to just keep it on the ground. Take time off the clock, not force anything. This is a luxury of being ahead.
Mitchell is ready to punt this one away. Monroe sets up, waiting for the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
Down by a touchdown, going on offense, time running out. It doesn't get a whole heck of a lot better than this.
First and 10.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Here we go. Let's go. Keep it up. Left.
Here comes the blitz with the pass. Number 34 comes up to make the play at the 24.
This is what they have to do. Keep making completions down the field and move the chain. Watch this one. He knows he's got to get the first, and he picks the right guy to throw it to. One of the stats that I always look for in receivers is RAP. That's the yards that are earned after the catch. And that really depends on the receiver's speed and his ability to make people miss. This guy's been making them miss all day.
Brown runs it for about 3 on the counter play.
Yard gain on the play.
Ball on their own 28.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
What's the hard count?
Hand it off. Walker is there for the tackle at the 29-yard line. Brown battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. Third and 5 coming up.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Throwing. And it's complete. Number 34 makes the tackle at the 35-yard line.
This is a guy who comes to play, and he seems to make big catches when they really need him. This time they needed to convert on 3rd down, and he's there for the reception and the 1st down.
Defense, get ready. Hey, let's go 1 deep. Dynamite. All right, now. Here we go, baby.
They'll bring the blitz. Gets the pass off. Daniels got very good penetration there.
On defense, on a screen play, the outside has to come up and hold the play up, and the backside has to get a rush and pressure, and that was a perfect execution.
So there's 3 minutes left in this one.
On the 33-yard line.
Stay broken up. Bring it on.
Brown, the lone setback. Number 5 sends a man in motion. Looks like somebody got off the line a little early here.
Dead start on the offense. Number 71, still 2nd down.
After the penalty, it's now 2nd and long.
On the 28-yard line.
You gotta have it, D. Come on.
They soft, man.
Let's go, bro.
Let's turn it up, D.
Throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. McKinnon had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. That's a break for the offense.
Third and long. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Nobody in the backfield and 5 receivers. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Russell comes up to make the play.
That kind of thing always makes me shake my head. What was the guy thinking? A short pass reception like that will never get you the yardage you need to move past the 1st down marker.
Jackson comes into the game for the punt. Rudd back to return. From the 20-yard line. Sheds the tackle. Able to get some good yardage on the return, and he goes down at the 32-yard line. Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
32-yard line. 1st and 10.
They'll go from the I formation. Hand it off to the fullback. Rucker is there on the stop at the 38. So that play goes for about 6. Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Get some swag going. Play football.
Two minutes to go.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Check it. Left.
Only 1 man back. Number 6 sends a man in motion.
Do something.
He hands it off. Jones comes up to make the play at the 39-yard line. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
You can't stop me. Everything you got.
They line up in the I formation. Rudd, the motion man. Hand it off to the back. Darling makes the stop before the 1st down is reached. The 3rd down run, not enough to keep the drive alive, so the punting team coming in.
There's nothing wrong with trying to grind it out in the 4th quarter when you're playing with a lead.
Mitchell will come in now to punt it away. Monroe is the deep return man. From the 21-yard line.
Well, it's crunch time now. This might be their last chance, so they have to stay focused, be efficient, and get the ball into the end zone.
Ball on
and
their
10.
own 28.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep the throttle down.
Number 5 starts out of the shotgun.
Watch the man.
Going to the air on first down. Throws it. Complete to the wide receiver. Midfield. The 40. Smith is there for the tackle at the 35-yard line. They're going to keep it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. Rolls left. Gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. Number 34 is there on the stop at the 21. They want to hurry it up here. Throwing. They'll spot this one at the 3-yard line. He's going non-stop on defense. 10 tackles, and he just keeps on going. They're going to go with a no huddle. Throws to the end zone. And they have to go to the air because they need big plays fast.
That's right. You got to have composure in these situations. Find your receivers who can pick up yardage after the catch. But most importantly, you have to keep the chains moving.
They've got a 2nd and goal now with time winding down. They're focused on tying it up. They give it to the halfback. Daniels is there on the stop at the 1-yard line. Looks like they'll go with a hurry up here.
Turn it up, D.
Under pressure to the end zone. It's broken up.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
Clayton was the intended receiver on that play. They're obviously going for a touchdown here. This is their last shot.
Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go.
They soft, man. 74.
Can he get there? Stopped inside the 5 on 4th down. They go for it and don't make it.
That was a conversion the offense needed. They have to be disappointed, and it's worse because now the other team has the ball.
Ball on their own 3.
First and 10.
Rush in. Here we go. All day, baby. Come on.
Hands it off to the fullback. Rucker comes up to make the play at the 10-yard line. Picked up about 6 yards that time. Ball at their own 10.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Let's go, boys. Watch your eyes. Do something, do something.
Number 6 sends a man in motion.
Watch the snap down. Hey, let's go 1 deep. Get some slack going.
Tucks it away. Fisher is there for the tackle at the 8-yard line. They went backward on that one.
And that's a very good call by the defensive coordinator. He had a good idea of what was coming, and he called the perfect play to stop it.
Ball on their own 8.
Ball on the 8-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go. Knock him out.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
All right, here we go. Watch each other back.
Here I go.
Let's go, D. Come on. Not today.
On the call. Rucker is there on the stop at the 11. Played it safe, stayed on the ground, nothing doing. Monroe will go back to accept this punt.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the home team 20, the away team 13.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening. A great matchup of two teams, a great atmosphere. It's time for football. While several playoff teams have been determined, other teams' futures hang in the balance here in the last few weeks of the season. Thanks for joining us today as the visiting team square off against the home team. Let's see how it plays out today as we get set for the kickoff. Kaufman is just about ready to kick this one away.
Start the game. Number 89.
From the 1. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
Holding on the receiving team, number 22.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Ball on their own 25.
25-yard line. First and 10.
Deuce it. Keep it up.
Hand it off to the back. Foreman is there on the stop at the 30. Bassett rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
You can't stop me. Tampa.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Gets the pass off. Broken up. He deflected it just in time to avert the completion.
Intended receiver on the play. Third and 6. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Whip.
Moore with a man in motion. Pressure with the pass. Almost picked off. Good timing, getting in between the ball and the receiver to save what would have been a big gain. Nothing happening for the offense there, forced into a 3-and-out. This one goes out of bounds. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
On the receiving team, number 26.
Penalties and takeaways can really kill a team. Usually the team with the fewest mistakes out there will win the game.
First and 10.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
All right, here we go.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Pass play here on first down. With the throw. The 40. Mitchell is there for the tackle at the 42-yard line. Give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
Ball on their own 42.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Number 33, the lone back.
Yeah, you see me.
A little misdirection. Strong. Rogers comes up to make the play at the 49-yard line.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Ball right around midfield.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Keep moving.
Out of the shotgun. Young with a man in motion. Gets the pass off, and it's caught. Tyson is there for the tackle at the 42-yard line. They completed the pass for a first down.
And they did it against the cover, too. So the quarterback found a soft spot, and he got it in there.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
One of us will make a play.
Lane, the motion man.
On the team. Here we go, baby.
Dropping back the pass on a first down. Throwing it away. He didn't want to risk an interception and decides to throw it away. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Come on. You gotta have it, D.
Hey, let's go.
Number 33, the lone back. Looks like somebody got off the line a little
Dead
early.
ball. False start on the offense. Number 63, still second
Number
down.
63 was flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
It's now 2nd and 15 after the penalty.
47-yard line.
Get some slack going.
Hey, watch the screen.
Hand it off. Tap is there for the tackle. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Third down play upcoming. To convert, they have to get into the 32.
Let's go.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. McCutcheon is there on the stop at the 38. Good tackle by the cornerback, stopping him from getting a first down. Kaufman comes into the game for the punt. Number 89 sets up to run back the punt. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Touchdown. First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
The visiting team come out in the quarter defense. They'll pass on first down. Throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Foreman had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. And that's a break for the offense.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Bassett, the lone setback.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on. All day, baby. Come on. No more, fella. Hey, watch the ball.
Gets the pass off. Richardson is there for the tackle at the 44. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
They're looking for the run with all those linebackers out there. Hand it off to the fullback. Trailer is there on the stop at the 47.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
Second and 8 coming up here.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Knock him out. Do something. Defense, get ready.
Bassett, the lone back.
Under 10. Stay post now. Let's go now.
With the carry, Foreman comes up to make the play.
On the carry.
The defense held their positions and didn't let him get very far.
Ball on their own 48.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Stay soft, man.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Hand it off. Play action. Throwing. And it's caught. He gets the pass to his receiver, who will come up just short of the first down.
Never sure why a quarterback chooses that pass instead of one deeper downfield on that third down situation.
Number 5 will come in now to punt it away. Mack into return. He's waving for the fair catch. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
It's on.
The home team with a four-man front.
What's the hard count?
Little misdirection. Tyson is there on the stop at the 18-yard line. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
2nd and 12. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Let's get to it. There we go, baby. Rock and roll.
Number 33 lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Incomplete. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
This defensive coordinator understands that pressure is the key to forcing the offense into making mistakes. If his players keep playing like this, he might be up for a head coaching job pretty soon.
Fires this one deep. It's broken up. Going long, but he couldn't find his man downfield, and now they'll face a 4th down. Now here's the punt unit as the defense forces a 3-and-out. From the 34-yard line. Number 89 returns this one to the 44. Ball on their own 44.
At the 44-yard line. 1st and 10.
The visiting team come out on a 4-3.
Everything you got.
Closing in, throws it. Pass caught by the fullback. They're trying to get the fullback involved in the passing game.
And he's one of those guys who's a pretty good safety valve. He's got soft hands, and more importantly, he knows what to do with it when he gets it.
Bassett, the lone back. Patterson, the motion man. With a counterplay. Number 28 is there for the tackle at the 31-yard line. Good blocking up front and a nice gain on the count.
Yeah, and that was a perfect call in that situation. He did a nice job avoiding the first wave of defenders and converting for the 1st down.
It's 1st and 10. The visiting team line up in a 4-3. They give it to the halfback. Foreman comes up to make the play at the 24.
This is a spot where you want to show the defense that they have to respect the running game.
Second and maybe 3.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Let's run, man. Here we go. Set. Watch each other back. Come on. Watch it.
Hand off to the tailback. This one will be spotted at the 20. He stopped him there, and according to our numbers, that's tackle number 6 for him. Good pickup on the ground as they convert for the 1st.
Here's the thing. They were looking run and brought the blitz, but the back just used his vision and elusiveness to avoid him and get past the marker.
Going to the right. Number 24 is there for the tackle at the 18. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Randall, the lone back. They give it to the halfback. Foreman is there on the stop at the 16. So a gain of about 1. So the 3rd down, they'll be looking for a play that will get them to the 10.
One back. All on us, y'all. Stay both left.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. With the pass, incomplete pass. Sims was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
The intended receiver on the play.
Gus will try to give his team the lead with his field goal attempt. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
The key to winning is having your drives get some sort of points for your team. They got it done on that drive, and I'm sure they're thinking touchdown for their next one.
Number 5 is back and ready to put this one in the air. This one is taken by Mack. The defense did a great job on the last series, forcing the offense to go 3 and out.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
The home team with a 4-man front on the call. Play action. Throws it. Tanner makes the tackle at the 34. Young has been the real deal all year long. 4,000 yards passing this season.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Hold the look.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Looking for room. Setting up play action. All day to throw with the pass. Picked off. The 40. The 30.
Great play, great execution. Now that's what defense is all about.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception. The visiting team with a 4-man front. Hand it off. Foreman comes up to make the play at the 17. Bassett kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards. Second and 3 coming up here. The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Hand off to the tailback. Richardson is there on the stop at the 18. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
18-yard line.
They're inside the 20 and have a 3-point lead.
There we go.
Drops back.
They don't get nothing.
Pump fakes with the throw. Drops the interception. Graham was his intended target.
Intended receiver on the play.
Cook comes into the game to try the field goal. Another one that goes through, his second of the day.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Number 5 in to kick this one off. This one is fielded by Mack. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play, and let's check it out.
Holding on the receiving team. Number 55,
So it's a one-touchdown game as the first quarter comes to a close. The score, the home team ahead of the visiting team, 6-0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Ball on their own 23.
23-yard line. First and 10.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Gets his hand on it.
He's got great recovery speed. He can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
Adams was the intended receiver on that play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Go make a play. Let's go. Let's go, dude.
Young scans the defense from the gun. Under pressure. Veteran safety gets in for the sack.
He continues to be a menace for opposing teams. He'll come at a quarterback from the blind side and get a big hit on him.
It's now third and long after the sack.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
It's all about teamwork.
They line up in the I formation. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. Mitchell brings him down before he can reach the marker. The pass is caught, but just shy of the first down.
That was perfect defense. They allowed the catch, but they were there to make the tackle.
Kaufman is ready to punt this one away. Number 89 sets up, waiting for the punt. From the 18. That was a great kick, sailing more than 50 yards. Ball on their own 21.
At the 21-yard line. First and 10.
Let's go.
Only one man back. Going to the air on first down. Throwing. Right on target to the wide receiver. Number 39 is there on the stop at the 46-yard line.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 39, first down.
First and 10.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Let's run, man. Let's go, B. Let's go. We like to fight.
Pass play here on first down.
Pick that.
Throws it. And he hits his target. Foreman is there for the tackle at the 44. He took what he was given, completing the pass.
Yeah, what you want to do as a receiver who's facing zone coverage is to break into the secondary, find a hole, settle down, and show the quarterback your numbers. That was a good job.
Good shoot. All on us, y'all.
Only one man back.
Be careful. What's the hard count? Hey, watch that screen. Come
With the throw, incomplete. He had too much on that pass, John, as it sailed over everybody.
Looks like he might be pressing a little bit out there. He needs to be a little more patient, find his receiver, and then deliver the ball on a spot that his receiver can go to.
And here's a look at each team's success on third down so far.
Hold it, baby, hold it. This is it.
Nickelback in this time.
Stay inside right here.
To carry it, play action. With all day to throw. Stepping up. What a tremendous individual effort by the defensive lineman.
That's the kind of defensive player you can build a team around. Having a guy like that up front allows you to drop 7 or 8 guys back in coverage and still get a pass rush.
Number 5 comes into the game for the punt. Matt lines up deep for the punt return. Fair catch. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
We're talking about Bria. Stay backside. Lucky.
Young with a man in motion.
Check it out, baby.
Looking to run it here. Keeps his feet moving. Stone is there on the stop at the 25-yard line.
If they can keep getting good runs like that in the second quarter, they'll be able to use play passes the entire second half. because the defense will just be thinking about stopping the run.
Gain of 5 on the play.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
It's on. Keep it up. Hey, let's go.
He gets the carry. Play action. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. That short pass is incomplete. It'll be 3rd down now.
Receiver on the play. Third and 5. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Come on. Knock him out. Let's go. Let's go. Get it started.
Steps up. Throws it. Behind him, but he has it. Dalen McCutcheon was the man to bring him down. That's his 3rd tackle.
This is good communication between the quarterback and his receiver to keep the chains moving. They know where the 1st down marker is, and they recognize the type of coverage the defense is playing. The ball is there, and so is the catch.
Regular. Blue jam, blue jam. Hey, watch the screen.
Hand it off to the back. Higgins is there on the stop
On the carry.
at the 40.
This is one of those games where you just keep running it at him. 4 yards here, 5 yards there, and loosen them up, and then wham. You knock them out late in the game with that long touchdown run.
Gain of 6 on the play.
40-yard line.
Turn it up now. Watch this.
Pressure coming with the throw. Green is there for the tackle at the 43-yard line. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. Ball on their own 43.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
This is it, baby. Showtime, baby.
8 defenders in the box on this one. Nice play fake. Unleashes the deep ball. He made the catch. Did his job, found the single coverage, and delivers a perfect pass. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
They soft, man. Let's go, defense. Let's go.
They give it to the halfback. Tyson comes up to make the play at the 10-yard line. Number 33 battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. And this is the 8th play of this drive. They're down inside the 10.
Stay bolting up.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Henson is there on the stop at the 11-yard line. Defensive tackle stops him at the line of scrimmage. They need 11 yards to get it into the end zone.
Here we go, baby. There's your man.
Throws it. And it's caught. Strong is there for the tackle at the 3. Well, comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. Leonard kicks it through.
Hey, points are points, and they're happy to get 3 out of the drive. But you hate to have your offense be in rhythm all the way down the field and then come off track at the end. I'm sure they'll try and execute better the next time they get down there.
Kaufman comes in to kick off. From the 2-yard line. And they're about ready to get this drive started after the last series ended with a punt. Ball on their own 31.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Whip. Yeah, it's on.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package with the throw. Jumps up and he has it. The 40. The receiver breaks free. The 10. Touchdown.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The point after is good. So they come onto the field and get a touchdown on the first play.
That was one of those plays that an offensive coordinator dreams about. He draws it up, puts it in the playbook, tells the team to study it, and they execute it perfectly.
Number 5 looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. He got all of that one. From the 2.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
They'll start the drive at the 32-yard line. First and 10.
Only one man back. Toss play to the right. Schaefer is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line. Number 33 runs off tackle for a gain of a couple. It's second down and 8 to go.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Watch the hard count.
They give it to the halfback. Tanner comes up to make the play at the 35-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
3rd and 7. The home team come out in a dime package. Throwing. And he makes the grab. Strong is there on the stop at the 46. He's normally the guy they look to when they need a first down. Great catch by Adams.
Yeah, and why they go to this guy is because of his hands. His hands are as good as I've seen throughout the league.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Watch your man. On the 10. Get it started.
Hand off to the tailback. They're going to spot this one at the 49-yard line. So that tackle now gives him 4. 2-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
We're talking about bring it. Regular.
Only one man back. They give it to the halfback. Pushes off. Dawkins comes up to make the play at the 27-yard line. A hard-earned first down.
Yeah, great play by the defender getting in the backfield, but he didn't wrap him up.
First
2 minutes
and 10.
to go.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby.
Only one man in the backfield. Hand it off to the back. Schaefer is there on the stop at the 24.
You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
They're coming with the blitz. With the throw, broken up.
He has to take more time going through his progressions to find his open receiver. You always start from the outside and work your way in, looking for the open man or single coverage. In most cases, a short route is your second or third look.
Third and
That
7.
was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
4-yard line.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Uses the pump. Going for 6. Nearly intercepted. Got away with that bad throw on third down, John.
The defender did a great job of breaking up the touchdown. But still, he should have had himself a pick.
If they can make this field goal, they'll be within a touchdown. Well, bangs that one right through his second field goal of the game. Trailing by 7 now following the field goal. Kaufman will be kicking off. This one is handled by number 89. The defense looks to rebound after that last effort when they allowed a touchdown. First and 10.
At the 24-yard line. First and 10.
Watch the play. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Throwing. It's batted away. Graham was his intended target.
On the cover.
The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake can lead to a big play for the offense.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
From the start. Knock him out.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Pressure sends this pass out of play. He couldn't find a receiver, so he threw it where no one could get it. Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's run, man.
7 defensive backs in on this one. Throws it. He hits his receiver. Thomas is there on the stop. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, and that was a great recognition by the quarterback, knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Watch him, man. Hey, let's go, 1 deep.
The visiting team with a 4-man front. With the pass, number 39 brings him down at the 45-yard line. They throw it and pick up a second consecutive first down.
Well, when you start to establish something, you want to keep it going until the defense finds a way to stop it.
A little over a minute left.
Defense, get ready.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Hey, watch that screen.
Closing in, throwing. Almost intercepted. Number 24 had the coverage on the play.
Graham, the intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Let's go, D, let's go.
Bassett, the lone setback.
Knock it
With
down.
the throw, the wide receiver has it. This one will be spotted at the 17. So that tackle was his third. That completion will give him 200 yards passing. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. Lucky.
The last time they were inside the 20, they came away with 3 points.
Hey, two quarters.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Steps up, trying for the end zone before halftime. Richardson gets to him just as the ball arrives, and he knocks it loose.
He played that well. You know, it looked like he knew exactly where that route was going.
And this is the 8th play of this
Ball on
drive.
the 17-yard line.
They'll make this a 2-possession game if they get into the end zone on this drive. They're just inside the 20. On the run. Comes down with it. Touchdown. Home team. Flags down. They might get them for roughing.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer, number 96. Touchdown.
Cook comes in to attempt the point after. The extra point attempt is good. Excellent possession there, John, capped off by the touchdown. And right now they've given themselves a little room for error.
They're moving the ball out there pretty easily. Every time I see these guys play, I'm very impressed by the players they have, especially on offense. But the thing that impresses me most is the coaching staff. They're always very well prepared. They do a good job of calling plays, and the plays that are designed to take advantage of the other team's weaknesses.
Number 5 in to kick this one off. And he got all of that one. A great kick. From the 1. The offense ready to go again after their last drive ended with 3 points. First and 10.
At the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Hey. Under 10.
The home team come out in a nickel
Keep the
package.
throttle down.
They'll pass on the first down. With the throw, complete to the wide receiver. John, he's proven he's a consistent target.
Yeah, especially in situations where they're looking to get first down yardage.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
From the gun. Long throw. He just can't find a way to bring that one in. He had to unload that pass in a hurry.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
Second and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
The home team come out in the quarter defense. Throws it. Dawkins is there for the tackle at the 39. Adams makes the catch. It goes for about 3 yards. That'll bring up third down. Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Hold the look.
The backfield is empty, and they'll go with 5 receivers. Gets the pass off. The wide receiver has it. Dawkins comes up to make the play at the 48. And again, he demonstrates his great hands.
You know, when a quarterback has a guy like this who can catch about any ball he throws, he can become kind of a security blanket. If he gets in trouble or he starts feeling pressure, he can look in his direction because he has so much confidence in him.
They'll pass on first down. With the throw, Kutcher is there for the tackle at the 41-yard line. They get another first down here.
Well, they're not doing anything fancy, but good old-fashioned drop back and pass.
First and 10.
And it's working.
First and 10.
41-yard line.
Keep it up.
Watch out.
It's on. Back it up, baby.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this
We're
time.
talking about breathe.
That's what we do, baby.
Down he goes. The veteran slips in there and gets the sack.
Hey, you still got to give him a lot of respect. His moves haven't diminished that much, and he still makes impact plays.
Hold the look.
It's the end of the second quarter with the score. The home team ahead of the visiting team, 26. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Number 5 is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 1.
Been a rough start to this game, but they still have enough time to turn it around.
Ball on their own 35.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Let's run, man.
The home team line up in a 4-3.
One more, fella.
Looking to run it here. Tyson is there for the tackle at the 37-yard line.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
And a pickup of about 2. Ball on their own 37.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Let's go.
The home team come out in a 4-3.
They don't get nothing. Let's go.
Go with the draw. Cat is there on the stop.
A big part of this guy's running style is to use the blockers to set up his cut, but they were nowhere to be found on that run.
Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Regular. Come on.
Only one man in the backfield. Dropping back. Gets rid of it. And he makes the grab. Dawkins comes up to make the play.
The result of the play
39.
is a first
That was a
down.
heck of a throw. The ball had to be in the one spot and the only spot where it could be thrown.
First and 10.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Under 10. Watch your man.
The home team line up in a 4-3.
Let's run, man.
This one is handed off. They'll spot this one at the 37-yard line. He's in on that stop. It's credited with tackle number 6. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Don't stop that motor.
Number 33 in the backfield. Schaefer drags the ball carrier down behind the
Holding
line.
on the offense. Number 64.
Call is holding, and that'll push them back.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
After the penalty, it's now second and
Ball
long.
on the 47-yard line.
Here we go.
The lineup with 6 defensive backs.
Watch the snap down.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 83. Still second down.
Moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
It's now second and long after the penalty.
Keep the throttle down.
Only one man in the backfield. Throws it, almost picked off. Tanner had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. But he'll drop a few like that one.
Third and long. Ball on the 48-yard line.
We fine. We good.
Out of the gun. Uses the pump. Looks to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Dawkins teed off on him and has forced the ball out before he could make the reception.
Yeah, and he's either going to get in there and knock the ball out, or he's going to knock someone else out.
Kaufman will come in now to punt it away. Number 89 back to return. And he signals for the fair catch.
Touchback. First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Play hard and fast, baby. Stay both left. Hey, let's go one deep. One more, fella.
Handed off to the back. Foreman is there on the stop at the 20. Takes it up the middle, picks up less than a yard.
That was just a burst of power from the defensive line.
Ball on their own 20. The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Larson is there for the tackle. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Keep your eyes up.
Moore scans the defense from the gun. Drops back with the throw. And he hits his target. Mitchell is there on the stop at the 35-yard line. And so a risky call to send the corner backfires and they give up a first down.
Some quarterbacks love blitzing corners because they know that there's one less cover man out there and they have a lot better shot at hitting someone in stride.
Good shoot. We're talking about brilliant.
They line up in the I formation. Hand it off to the back. Trailer is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line.
He's looked good at times, but he just doesn't seem to have that explosive first couple of steps.
Second and 11. Ball on the 34-yard line.
All right, now. It's showtime, baby.
Number 89 comes in motion. He gets the carry. Foreman comes up to make the play at the 34.
He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's go, defense. Pressure out, man.
7 defensive backs in on this one. With the pass, and the catch is made.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Under 10. Come on. They ain't got nothing.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Number 39 was there on the coverage.
The intended receiver on the play.
And this is the 8th play of this drive.
On the 45-yard line.
Let us big time. Here we go.
Bassett, the lone back. He tucks it away. Fakes the handoff. With the throw, Thomas is there on the stop at the 48-yard line. Graham didn't have much room to do anything with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
And this is the 9th play of this drive. Ball at about midfield. The visiting team come out in a 4-3. To carry it, nice play fake. Behind him, but he has it, and he just got leveled. That was a good adjustment by the receiver as he reads the man's coverage and finds open space.
The thing with these option routes is everyone has to make their read quickly and make their adjustments quickly. Running option routes and running them effectively takes a lot of repetition and practice.
Hey, watch the screen.
The visiting team come out with 8 guys in the box.
Hey. Do something.
With the pass, incomplete. He appeared to feel the pressure there.
So many passing attacks in the NFL rely on timing. When you can put pressure on the passer, you never give him a chance to get into a rhythm, and you force him to throw the ball before he wants to.
11th play of this
Ball
drive.
on the 42-yard line.
Get it, son. Not today. Hold the look. Let's turn it up, D. Clear. What screen?
Hands it off. Great fake. Fires this one deep.
You know, as a receiver, you have to be aware of so many things. Where the first down marker is, where the defenders are, and where the sideline is as you stretch out to make that catch.
Number 89 was the intended receiver on that play. 3 minutes remaining in the quarter.
42-yard line.
Ain't no way.
Uses the punt, gets rid of it, goes down and gets it. Block comes up to make the play. The home team has 6 failed third down attempts, John.
Well, they're not making the plays when they really need to. They need someone to step up and get this team going.
Cook needs to hit this one perfectly to have a chance. Through the uprights. What a kick. A good start to the second half, engineering a drive that ends with a field goal.
They would have liked to put that one in for a touchdown, but the defense clamped down, forcing them to try for the field goal.
Number 5 will be kicking off. Sends it sailing. This one is taken by Matt. The visiting team face an uphill battle as they begin this drive at the 30-yard line. Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
They're looking for the run with all those linebackers out there. Tucks it away. Rogers is there on the stop at the 35.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
Pickup of about 5.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Let's go.
Out of the gun.
Hey, watch the ball.
Gets rid of it. He was tipped.
Great position and great reaction made that play happen.
The intended
Dawkins
receiver
with
on
the
play.
coverage.
Third and 5. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Yeah, Cole. Watch each other back. Let's go.
Number 33 is the deep back.
Let us get tough. Here we go. Yeah, you see.
Hand it off to the back. Tanner is there for the tackle at the 37-yard line. The visiting team fails once again to get the first down, and that's 7 times.
Yeah, and that's huge for the defense to keep stepping up on third down like that. They're a solid group of guys who make key stops.
Kaufman is ready to pump this one away. Number 89 is back to receive this kick. From the 19-yard line, number 89 has nowhere to go and is wrapped up at the 20. The visiting team with a 4-man front. With a counter play. Richardson comes up to make the play. At the 22-yard line. Bassett takes it up the middle for a yard or 2. Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Let's go. Bring it up. Bring it
The
up.
visiting team come out in a 4-3. Under pressure, gets the pass off, broken up. John, he rushed that throw.
And you should credit the defensive line. They do a nice job tying up the blockers and can bring pressure up the middle. When you combine their play with the fact that the defensive coordinator likes to bring additional blitzes from the outside, it can make for a very long day for the quarterback.
The visiting team come out in a dime package.
There we go, dude. Turn over, baby.
Pressure coming, throws it. Short pass complete to the wide receiver on the right side. Good solid tackle by the corner, and they'll be stopped well short of the marker on 3rd down. Number 5 comes into the game for the punt. Matt is the deep return man. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Made at the 28-yard line.
Ball on their own 28.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's go now. Good shoot.
Number 33, Malone setback. Schaefer is there on the stop.
He's had pretty good success running the ball in this one.
On the play.
Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Don't stop that motor.
Play football.
With the throw, and this pass is completed. Tyson comes up to make the play at the 43-yard line. Adams adds to his total with that catch and is now over 100 yards. So they have first and 10 here.
On the 43-yard line.
Get some slot going. Be careful.
Hey, let's go.
And they're going with an empty backfield and 5 receivers. With the pass, and it's complete. This one will be spotted at the 45. 3 tackles so far for him today. He zips that pass in there and picks up a first down.
That was a smart play call. They reacted to the defensive set, and they come up with just the right play to beat it.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
45-yard line.
What's the hard count?
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the home team ahead of the visiting team, 23-6. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. So they have first and 10
Ball
here.
on the 45-yard line.
There we go, baby. Rock and roll. Careful.
Number 33, the lone back. Handed off to the back and comes up to make the play.
On the run.
So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. Second and long coming up here.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Watch each other back. Watch the play. Here we go.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Drops the interception.
What the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
They worry about us coming.
Watch the
Young
ball be
looking to
strong.
pass, lines up with 5 wide
There
receivers.
we go.
Pump faking. Going for the deep man. What a catch. Dawkins comes up to make the play at the 9.
This is a guy who comes to play, and he seems to make big catches when they really need him. This time they needed to convert on third down, and he's there for the reception and the first down.
Back it up, baby. Yeah, you see me. Watch your man. Let's go.
Goes to the end zone. Touchdown. And it's not finished yet. Great job finding his target for a fourth quarter score. Wells comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good. And they close the gap after the touchdown, making it a 10-point fourth quarter lead. Kaufman in to kick this one off. Booming kick downfield. This one is fielded by number 89. The home team is looking to extend its advantage as they take over again offensively.
First and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Defense, get ready.
The visiting team with a 4-man front, looking upfield. Carter is there on the stop.
Holding.
At the 26.
On the offense.
Number 72 is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
Ball on their own 11.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
Come on.
Bassett, the lone back.
Here we go, baby.
Going long. The defense has it. The 40. So, John, they decide to put the ball up, and it backfires.
That's a huge play by the defense. They had to make something happen being down 2 scores in the final quarter, and they were able to force a turnover.
After the defense gets the takeaway, they're now set to go at the 39-yard line. Out of the gun. Blitz is coming. Steps up. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass. He was pressured as the defense forced the issue.
Yeah, and that's something the defensive coordinator mentioned in practice this week. Making the quarterback throw the ball before he's ready to throw it.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
They come out in a dime package. Here they come. Gets the pass off. Tipped away. No, it's caught. Dawkins is there on the stop at the 19-yard line.
Box left. There we go, baby. Rock and roll. Tackle. Let's go.
Little misdirection. Florette is there for the tackle at the 7.
Hey, if you can keep running the ball in the 4th quarter as you're playing catch-up, that's an advantage that you have over the defense because it keeps them off balance.
We're coming to wreck. All right, let's go. Hey, watch the screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hand it off to the back. Mason comes up to make the play at the 6. Just inside the 5 now after the run.
They got to keep an eye on the clock. They have to manage your downs and score quickly. They need to score here and get the ball back. And there's not a whole heck of a lot of time left.
6 yards away from a touchdown.
All day, baby. Come on.
They'll go from the I formation. Hand off to the tailback. Touchdown, visiting team.
Holding on the offense. Number 72.
Goes against the offense, takes away the touchdown. It's 2nd and goal at the 16-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. Here we go. We're talking about win.
Hand it off. Florette takes him down at the 8-yard line. Didn't get the blocking they needed, and now it'll be 3rd down and goal. Eight is the magic number right
Ball
now.
on the 8-yard line.
There we go, dude.
They've done very well on 3rd down to this point. Gets rid of it, runs through the tackle.
Watch this catch by the tight end. I always say the tight end is always more of a threat in the red zone. He's a big target, and his skills sometimes cause matchup problems for the defense.
The extra point attempt is good. The visiting team get closer but still need another score.
I think that this team has really created some opportunities and has grabbed the momentum.
Is back and ready to put this one in the air. Nice pick. Plenty of distance. From the 1-yard line. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the receiving team, number 58.
Ball on their own 13.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
One back. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. On the 10.
Moore with a man in motion.
Let's go, B. Let's go. So we gonna take it.
A little misdirection. Foreman comes up to make the play at the 14-yard line. Bassett takes it up the middle for a yard or two. The backs are lined up in an eye.
We like to pack the rules.
With the throw, the defense has it. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the offense, number 33, first down.
And below you can see how these two teams have done in the turnover battle.
First and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Deuce it, deuce it. Let's go.
Out of the I formation.
Let's go now. Let's turn it up.
Give it to the halfback. This one will be spotted at the 18. He records his third tackle of the game. Number 33. Runs it through the middle, a gain of about 6. It's second down and 4 to go.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
What's the hard count?
So they're now inside the 20 and down by 3. Florette is there on the stop at the 14.
Hey, all he had to do was get behind those big old blockers and just keep pushing. The next thing you know, they're moving the chains.
First and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. We turning it up.
This team has been unstoppable inside the red zone today.
Schaefer is there for the tackle. John, nothing there on that play. Looks like he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage.
They better mix up the play call a little more, trying to free up some space in the middle. That back just didn't have any help from his line on that play.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
14-yard line.
Watch the snap down.
This team has been putting up good numbers inside the 20 here today.
This one will be spotted at the 13. He found the ball carrier to make his 4th stop of the game. Third down, they have to get it to the 4-yard line for the first.
Keep it up. Oh, we go deep.
The home team come out on a nickel package. Goes to the end zone. Touchdown, visiting team. Young throws it for the touchdown to give them the 4th quarter lead. Wells comes in to attempt the point after. He misses the point after try. Is just about ready to kick this one away. Nice distance. This one is handled by number 89. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the receiving team, number 53.
Ball on their own 9.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Let's run, man. Watch the back.
The visiting team with a 4-man front.
From the start.
Hand it off to the back. lead, comes up to make the play.
On the run.
At the 10,
Gain of
Bassett
2
battles
on
his
the
way
play.
forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup.
Second and 9. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Here come. Come on.
They line up in the I formation. Hand off to the tailback. Number 28 is there for the tackle at the 19-yard line. And he was able to create a lot of space on that run, John.
Well, it started with some good blocking. And when he got through there, he turned upfield, and they weren't in position to tackle him.
First and
Ball
10.
on their own 19.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Stay both left.
Bassett is the deep back. They'll go with a play fake. The defense has it. It's a fumble. The home team are there to pick up the ball. There's a flag down, and here's the call.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense. Number 48,
They
first
called it
down.
inadvertent.
I'll tell you, these face masks are getting so big that you can start off going for a jersey and end up with a handful of face masks.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Watch it.
They give it to the halfback. Carter comes up to make the play at the 37. Trying to find some room in the middle, but there was no place to go.
And I'll tell you what happened. The defense was coming with a lot of guys in a run blitz, and the hole that play was supposed to go through was filled with
Second and
defenders.
11. Ball on the 37-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on.
The visiting team with a 4-man front gets rid of it. The defenders got it. The defensive coordinator having a big day. His unit has now picked off 4 passes. So they're ready to go on offense after the interception. They'll start at the 49-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby.
Let's go. Here we go.
Hand it off to the fullback. Henson is there on the stop at the 42-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play.
Second and 4. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Here we come. What's the hard count?
Number 33, the lone back. He hands it off. Rogers takes him down at the 40. So a pickup of maybe 3. Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Keep moving. Let's go. Be fierce.
The offense has been stepping it up on 3rd down all day.
Hand comes up to make the play at the 32. Number 33 has picked up now over 100 yards on the ground. And we've reached the 2-minute mark.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Let's go, D.
They line up in the I formation on the carry. Schaefer is there on the stop at the 31-yard line. Just back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
This defense could put the brakes on you real fast.
The home team call a timeout. They have 2 left. It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Danny. Let's go.
Out of the I formation. This one is handed off. Tyson is there for the tackle at the 30-yard line. Gain of about a yard. Third down here. They have to get it to the 22 for a first down.
Here we go. Turn over, baby.
These third downs haven't been much of an obstacle, and it's helped them take the lead. touch it. Comes up to make the play. At the 28. 4th down upcoming, but they're in position to add to their lead.
Yeah, and that's what they wanted to do. Control the ball and the clock while getting into position to add at least 3 points.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. So he hooks the kick and misses the mark. After the missed field goal, they'll set up shop at the 35-yard line.
Back it up, baby. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Blue jam, blue jam. All right, now. Stay posted up.
Pressure, launches it deep to the left. Gets his hand on it. And they have to go to the air because they need big plays fast.
That's right. You got to have composure in these situations. Find your receivers who can pick up yardage after the catch. But most importantly, you have to keep the chains moving.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Moore will work out of the shotgun. Drops back, gets rid of it. Number 39 comes up to make the play. At the 37, he's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage.
Here we come. Let's go. Don't make the play.
Closing in, throwing on the run. Jumps, and he has it. This one will be spotted at the 42-yard line. And so that makes tackle number 6.
Number 29.
So the penalty on 3rd down does go against the defense, and the result is a 1st down.
1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Here I go. Come on.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. On the move. Nearly intercepted.
They were in a zone defense in perfect position to make the play, but they let it get away.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Get it up. Deuce it, deuce it.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Throwing. It's tipped. Oh, it's caught. They'll spot this one at the 44. That's a half dozen tackles now. They're going to go with a no huddle.
No more, fellas.
Under pressure, gets the pass off on the sideline and out of bounds. No choice here, John. They just have to keep throwing.
Yeah, they do. Running the ball isn't going to do a whole lot of good now.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Moore scans the defense from the gun. Dropping back with the throw. And the catch is made. Schultz makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
Go with the pass play on 3rd and short. Throws it. Almost intercepted. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage. This game can be decided on a field goal attempt here.
This is why you practice all week, so you can come through and make a big kick at the end of the game.
Big kick here to tie it up.
These kickers live for the pressure kick. Most of the time, icing them makes no difference.
Cook can tie it up here with a field goal. Great kick. John, another tight game that figures to go right down to the wire.
Yeah, both of these teams have won some battles today, but the war has yet to be decided. One team will step up and make the play, and that's going to decide the winner.
Number 5 comes in to kick off. From the 1-yard line. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the receiving team, number 53.
Ball on their own 22.
22-yard line. First and 10.
So low. So low. Break it up, baby. Hey, let's go. 1 deep. It's on.
He hands it off. Stone is there on the stop. Just a great game to this point, and we head to a 5th period. Number 89 gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Hoffman will be kicking off. From the 2-yard line. Number 89 is able to get it to the 23.
89 on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
So we gonna take it.
Patterson comes in motion.
All on us, y'all. Here I come.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it. Low throw, but he has it. They're going to spot this one at the 30-yard line. He makes another tackle, and number 13 for him is unlucky for that offense. Bassett picks up about 6 after that catch. It's 2nd down and 3 to go. The visiting team come out in a 4-3.
On the team.
Looking to run it here. The 40. There he goes. The 30. The 20. The 10. And he takes it in for the win. Great finish.
This back loves to hit the defenders when they come close in for the tackle. He sees the hit coming, lowers his shoulder, and then boom, the defender's left lying there in his back.
Crowd-pleasing game. Plenty of offense from both teams. Ultimately, they're separated by less than a touchdown.
Away team. 20 seconds.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening.